me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know. The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud. Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The blood quickens.
Shit, I didn't mean to come here.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Mici-basso-99 just resubed for 39 months.
Grazie.
Morning Flux.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable
I used a shovel.
service.
Oh no, I didn't. I thought I used a shovel. That's my bad. Shit. Maggots.
Executed with impunity. Begone, fiend.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Another one falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ah, shit. What's the new Steam family stuff? Because I know about the old stuff.
A decisive pummeling. Back to the pit. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, sick! Oh my god, that's so good. My daughter's gonna absolutely love that. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna make her year. Hey. Steam is the platform I used to go on. So family on that used to mean that if I was online playing games, which is 24/7, she could. The new version is she can. So she can play all the games from my library that I share with her, even if I'm not playing. So that is honestly, she was like, I want to play games and you're always online. And I was like, right. So I figured it out. Now she can play. That's gonna honestly, when I tell her that, she's gonna be so happy. I've just got to message her for when she gets out of school. This will cheer her up so much. Hold on. What? Yeah. Thank you for the good news. That's lovely. Just open it. Oh, he's got it now. No, he's resisted the blow. Why so stressed? Big fight. Hopefully this is the last one. It is not. Come on, Zoe.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kedwin 95 just resubbed for 3 months. Guten
Seize
Morgen.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
God damn. Every single bloody place in here we're having to do. Gah. Really, Jamsky?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
God damn, this has been such a tough mission. Ah, I'm looking this up. Hooded Shrew. Give her the blood and she will give you random items. Pretty groovy. Good lord. How many bloody fights? This has been so... This is short and level 1.
A hideous mutation.
Jesus!
Unnatural and abhorrent.
How do the flowers dodge us? How many health? Why has this thing got so many healths? Come on, Tilly. We just had one of these.
At any cost.
Is it me or can we just not kill these flowers?
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, shit. We can't actually win this. This is impossible!
True desperation is known. Only when escape is possible. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Fuck me.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Oi. What a disaster.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All of my lads are basically fucking rinsed. Look at this. Oh, I've forgotten how brutal this game is. I'm calling Goat-tastic flagellant because he keeps playing Dote with me despite the fact that I'm clearly not having fun. Oh, we're not going to the bloody Crimson Court again, thank you very much. Any short? They're all medium. Fine. Let's go. I'll be playing Dotes after we die in this run in the Warrens, man. I promise. I mean, this is a wipe. These are all like level Uno boys. Stress relief. Do you know how much it costs? We have 5 grand.
War against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A death by inches.
We need money, so I'm bringing the antiquarian.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Well, we're out of shovels. And if there's one thing the lads hate, it's digging. Yes, Riley.
Eradicated.
Sorry, Red. Oh!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Who have we got? We got. Wait, we need to rename. Who's an antiquarian? I think Jonas is pretty old. Well done, Riley.
Cruel machinations spring to
Nice
life.
jump, Alistair.
With a
Kael did
singular
just resubbed for 48 months, 4 years.
Grazie.
Curious as the trapmaker's art.
Was it something like
He is never there to witness the efficacy of his construction.
something like that?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
What is the point in the pages?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
There you go. I love it when he's sick on you. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Fucking hell, Redless.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's gonna be sick on him. Oh, he's been sick on Riley. Oh, he's bulimic. Right, Redless. Oh wait, which one is... Yeah, this is more against stun. Yeah,
Another
baby.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Come on, Jonas. Classic Argentinian move.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, shit. Let's have a little camp anyway.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Shit the fucking cocking bed!
Of men.
That's as bad as it gets.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Survival is a tenuous proposition. Sprawling.
God, it just got so hard so fast. I've forgotten.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Overconfidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We've only found like one Vestal, and the problem is the the occultists that I have were just either we just got one and he was too low level, or
The promise of safety.
he was stressed.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Asris TV just resubbed for 5 months.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're close. We might be able to do this if there's no more fights. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we're gonna leave with the money we've got. Oh.
A setback, but not the end of things. A fresh-spirited to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Good lord. Everyone, look at this. Everyone is stressed. We didn't have the money to bloody look after them all. I'm gonna play some Dotes anyway. Less stressful. I had forgotten just how hard this game is. God. Grab some water real quick.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. No, Mama's busy. No, no.
Here we go. +4 at. Aggie, no! Don't do it. You can go downstairs. You do it again, I'll send you downstairs. I'm watching you. I knew what you meant, Toms. Oddly enough, I read it as the way you meant it. Am I signed in? I am. I just nay went online. Why isn't Zoe on my friends list? Did I, Zoe? I remember that. Come on, go downstairs. Go downstairs. Come on, who's that? Who's that? Go on. Hey, George. So it's not showing up because I have this only, but Zoe can invite. This is the worst TV theme song I've ever heard. Let's have a listen to this. This is a terrible TV theme song, apparently. Wow, that is bad.
But that's not why people use it.
It's also
Friend.
just converting all your damage.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
We cannot fail.
I'm assuming you're going mid, Ted.
Yes, that's why we cannot fail.
How do
I
we
believe
lose?
you.
Victory lies therein. I went 21-3-14 on mid PA yesterday on a build that was out of the TARDIS. I went back in time to the Battle Fury Deso Abyssal Blade Satanic.
Oh my god, is it that old already?
But I
Am I
absolutely
old?
destroyed with it.
None of this fancy Kanda build.
No, none of that shit. Just get in there and do PA things. You guys are in for a treat today.
Ah,
Keen.
thinking about doing some grimstroking, if that's okay. Oh, never mind.
Did they take Grim?
They banned it for
Oh,
some
they
reason. I
banned
think
it,
I'll go
yeah.
like definitely like Dark Willow.
I think she's decent. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
I haven't understood why she isn't getting picked.
10 seconds remaining.
Winston, I wonder what hero you're gonna pick.
I always pretend to think
5
about it,
seconds
but
remaining.
we all know what's coming.
Your turn to pick.
Ruh-roh.
We got some beefy boys already. Oh my god, Invoker?
I was thinking about it, but we'll see. I want to see what they pick.
Does the Svenag's Purge Refraction on TA?
It's a good question.
Think
I
it
don't know.
does. Well, we're about to find out.
Your turn to pick.
What an interesting team.
A refraction cannot be dispelled, it looks like.
10 seconds remaining.
Cop might be decent.
5 seconds.
They don't have a lot of damage for Chrono at the moment.
They have just him, basically. If she's there, she can kind of get you, I think. But
It's a strange pick to go with Faceless Void or Axe.
yeah, it's an odd team they've got. Ours is
Yeah.
far more straightforward.
None of these really pair up with IO that great either. Maybe the Pudge, but
Well, the Void.
It does just make him more voidy, I guess. I don't know.
more
There's no
unkillable.
way we're gonna lose this, folks, right?
True.
This is in the bag.
And last night I lost 2 90-minute games in a row. It was the most upsetting.
I don't want to
thing.
hear it. We're gonna win, okay?
The ones who live will never forget me.
Unlosable, according to chat.
That's right.
Prepare for battle.
This, my friends, is in the bag.
Where does the time go?
I like our level 1.
You want to invade?
Tempted.
I mean, we're 5.
I am ready.
I do
Right.
enjoy a
Sven have stun?
stroll.
Yes.
Alright.
The pain.
They're probably like 5 manning down here with Pudge.
Yeah, any team with Pudge insists on fighting.
Forward.
Let's have a little peek.
30 seconds to battle.
Just banking on the hook on someone.
Oh. There they are.
Don't you just love war?
Kind of got to get the IO because
Mhm.
he'll just do the leap away.
This way.
Well, this was exciting.
Cautious
The
lads.
battle begins.
There's a Pudge.
Oh, I don't care what we're fighting for.
He's gonna hook you.
Just that we're fighting.
Ooh.
So
Bendy.
your queen moves.
Any of you going to Brum? I know Zoe's not. Any of the rest of you?
I'm
Yeah,
considering it.
I've got time off.
Yeah, I'm still debating it at the minute.
Well, debate no longer.
Just go buy the tickets now.
Yeah, just go to Brown.
Time to decide.
Well, I'm debating between. Is it POS 4 TA? That's weird.
Oh,
They did random it. You might not know how to play it at all.
Growing strong. I love fight. Forward. By means mundane. Shouldn't there be more?
How are you feeling about that IO pick, eh? That's all. Pretty sure he leveled Bash first, which is great. For
nah, he jumped towards you, didn't he?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Well, he's very low.
Yeah,
Is our camp blocked up here?
it is.
Yeah,
So,
he's
but
so
this
low.
one is as well. So
A royal path.
Oh, shit.
so close.
Yeah, I get nothing, man.
Yeah, that buried by a second. But they're still hanging around, which I'm quite surprised about.
Just for sport. Into the bottle. As I will. Watch me now. Bottle Royale. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
Mid is free. Free.
Yeah, this Void isn't having a great time at all up here either.
I'm sure that was agony. Don't you just
Oh, there's the Lotus if you want it.
Oh yeah, good point. I would love a Lotus. Don't die.
Ah, of course not.
wait till they get a load of me. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. If it pleases me. As I will.
Ah.
Forward. I could just blink. Tell them to come closer.
Yeah, I think if we focus the IO next time, might be a little bit easier.
Into the bottle.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Zaceri just resubbed for 5 months. Midday Dotes, here we go. Smidheads release up.
I can heal you, Sven, but I'll bring you down to 0.
This way walks pain.
Yes, that's very good. Thank you.
Pain. Pay for the privilege.
I'm dead.
Quickly now.
Oh, I'm not dead. God damn.
Ah, fuck.
Shall we begin?
I like it.
Attack. I'm under attack. Some people. Your queen moves. You who?
Gosh. Well, Well, that got harder than
TA missing.
it was. It was easy, and then suddenly he hooked me under the tower, and now it's really hard.
I don't know if you can get much block because it's an axe and TA.
Hmm.
Just foam.
Nice, good job.
Hell yeah. Take this. And also this.
Thank you.
Also, I'm shit at last hitting.
I might as well. I've still got 2, but.
Are we going to fight or what? Wish fulfilled. Have whip, will travel.
Oh,
Into the bottom. Regeneration.
right, I'm coming top. Can we do anything?
Alright. I'll pull.
Yeah, if we can get a pull
can.
off, then we can probably kill. If we focus IO first.
Oh my god, you did kind of block through.
Yeah, I blocked.
Actually,
That's okay.
forget it. Forget it.
Yeah.
I do enjoy a good stroll.
Alright, play it
Some
safe. I'm
tower,
gonna go for
some
the
tower.
wisdom rune.
Yeah, go for it.
You
Close.
guys are gay bot. If you said something, I could have TP'd.
Well,
Did I not send her on tower?
does Axe have Vanguard? He does. Okay, that explains a lot.
Missing Pudge. Missing Pudge. Oh, he's back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I used my TP.
Your
Oh, he's
bottom
got a
tower is
Vanguard.
under attack.
Hmm.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Very nice.
Very nice, thank you.
I'm coming top through the portal.
Yeah.
Forward. Your middle tower is under
Should I go
attack.
Orchid? I guess it's decent.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I don't think anyone on their team likes being silenced.
Damn.
Don't you just love war?
We can pressure this tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what luck.
Bottle Royale.
Missing
Pudge
Pudge.
missing?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
he's back.
Missing TA and Axe.
Alright. Oh, might be coming top. We should be careful.
Yeah.
Quickly now.
Oh, goodness. That's a lot of damage.
If you can get.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
wow.
that's fine.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah, I think he had a Lotus. Or the
Yeah,
IO did.
the IO did, yeah.
I do enjoy a good stroll. The pain train. Oh, yes.
Pudge going top.
Royal
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
just leave.
PA's still missing, no idea where they are.
Yeah, careful, punch it.
Yep.
I love a struggle.
Yeah, ace. Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Are fortified.
How do you mean?
Do you guys need help
I'm
top?
gonna stack here in the ancients.
I think top's fine. Like, Pudge is just wasting his time at the minute.
I was going to come over and fight him, but
Sometimes you just need
Oh,
to stretch.
He is under tower.
He is diving now.
I'm coming.
Coming.
You just got level 6 off of that.
Nice.
Alright.
Your future is in the time go. Submit. This way walks pain. If it pleases me.
Is this about? Are you guys talking about Vanguard? I feel like it's definitely not what it was. Clearly.
One, please.
I only ever see it built on like Axe and Bristleback now. Like I don't see it on any other hero.
It's funny, isn't it?
Like 2 or 3 patches ago, it was like built on every offlane.
Why are you not growing pains?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Nice.
I see you. I'm ready. Shouldn't there be more kneeling?
Oh, good job.
Okay.
Tell them to come.
If I come mid with ult, do you reckon we can start taking their tower?
Possibly.
We'll get this one then.
Badge is here.
Yeah. Did you get the ward?
Yeah, I
Yes.
got the wall here.
Did I miss? I did not.
Is he low?
Yes.
Why am I so slow? What the fuck?
Side,
God, she just boshed one
The
down.
H-trap,
I didn't see
yeah.
that. That's my bad.
Right, we got the kill. Or I got the kill. It's a pos 40A with DD.
Dire structures are fortified.
She did get the rune, which is annoying.
A load of me. The pain train.
Badge is back.
Okay, that's 3 mid now.
Wicked malevolence. Love bite. Forward.
Axe is
I
missing.
deploy a good
I don't know what he's doing. He might be coming mid.
I suspect he's farming his blink.
by means mundane. Forward. I could just blink.
Fucking hell. They were here.
If it pleases me.
They have loads of vision on the other side of the river, by the way.
Alright.
So just FYI.
Don't you just love war?
BA on Iowa bot.
It's all Q1
Here he comes. I'm coming over to fight.
I'm also on my way.
I can come through portal.
Sometimes
You can kill the IO first, maybe.
stretch your wings.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under
Well played.
Easy peasy.
Thought you could take it. Have whip will travel.
Now we can take this tower.
Very nice.
Into the bottom. Are we going to fight?
I was waiting for a big chrono then. I was like, well, we're definitely dead.
Last time we saw him, he didn't have a maelstrom yet, which is what he's going for first.
The enemy's
Yeah, they also don't
bottom
really have
tower
much
has
damage
fallen.
for Chrono as well.
No,
right?
that's what we're saying.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
But he might just become enormous and blow one of us up in
Just do void things, yeah.
What's that gonna be?
Axe. Diffusal.
The Ags lets her
Dragonlance,
teleport
maybe?
around, right? Isn't that super annoying?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very
It
annoying.
might be.
The POS4 split pushing TA.
It's a classic. Illusion rune top.
I don't think. Here comes Pooch.
Is that killable? I think it is.
There is a
Maybe that is
void
as
there.
well.
Aryo's coming that way
This might get sketchy, but
Yeah. I mostly just wanted to keep the IO off with a budge.
no, I appreciate that. Well done.
Are there any stacks for old Sven?
None.
Your
there's a
bottom
huge
tower
weight top.
is under attack.
Well, I'm gonna eat that.
You just hit the creps. Care for call. Oh, I've been chronoed.
Enemy's middle
Winston?
has fallen.
Not there.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Late.
Hmm. That's annoying.
Well,
I thought you were with us because we were all pushing. Oh, he's dead. That's good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I've
Your
almost got
middle
blink.
tower is under attack.
IO has a mechanism.
Yeah, I think Axe has got his blink now.
Sven, come in here and kill them all.
Yes, I'm coming.
Invis rune top.
Yeah.
I don't have TP to defend bot. We can.
I'm just gonna get in there and fuck with them.
Good luck.
Dire's structures are fortified.
The pain train.
He's gone for the brain rune.
Oh my goodness.
TP fight.
Lamal.
Excellent.
Please be there. Please be there. Damn. Would have been so beautiful.
You can take this, or maybe focus on the star a bit.
They're up in a second. I think just let us Sven farm.
Yeah.
I've almost got Ags.
I could just blink.
Which I think is the thing that makes Shadow Strike AoE, and that would be pretty good against their team. Because then when it pops, I think it does
Does a scream of pain.
scream.
Yeah. It also does that even if they purge it as well.
Yeah, it's pretty hype. Oh dear.
Laz just disconnect. Now reconnecting. Weird.
There are some tier 2 tokens in base. For those who need it.
Go for it.
Make Brooch build out of Mask of Madness and silence the user. I think the problem with it, Pianist, is that it's too good on just a few heroes. And any item that is only good on a few heroes, I think is critically flawed and should be removed from the game. Or completely reworked. And if you rework it, it's no longer what it was. What's the point in it?
I think it's an interesting idea, but initially no one used it. And now they've overtuned
Yeah,
it to
now
the
they've
point
figured out.
Yeah.
Like
So
a lot of these things.
it just needs more adjusting.
I think my issue is what it was meant to be was,
Your bottom tower
oh,
is
it's
under
not fair that there's no scaling for magic damage. But nobody who's a magic user buys it. So it's just become more scaling for physical damage, which is kind of silly.
Boy, fresh mate.
Everyone screams for me. Your queen moves.
You want to go somewhere? Maybe comes out.
Yeah, kind of just scared would be walking to like 3 of them up here though.
Axe is up here.
Well, we know at least
know
2
where
of them
basically all of
there.
them are. Oh,
Yeah,
that
we've
wasn't-
got a good idea.
Blink on TA. It's a blink on it.
Oh, the blade will
Blink
lock.
Axe as well, FYI.
We can come top and see if we can find Axe in here.
He's in the he's farming the corridor of sadness.
I don't believe in playing nice. Let time go.
Oh, you know what? He might have gone through the gate.
There he
No,
is.
he's up here.
He's kind of hard to catch. I'm not there
Well,
yet.
we know Pudge is bottom. Oh, Void and Io in our jungle.
Nice.
They've just reload in.
Excellent.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh yeah, we got. Yeah. It's fine.
Right, I've got eggs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I have been pronoed.
I'm running.
Yeah, I'm TPing down.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Have wit bottle royale. Don't you just love war?
Oh no, it's down, so we should be able to just run at them. I think.
Yeah, Void's
Get
not
a
much
punch
of a problem. He has Mjolnir though. But that is all he has.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
someone's
yeah.
coming in.
The enemy's middle tower.
Yeah, you better fucking cancel that, bud.
Agony awaits. Pleases me.
They might come up here, you know.
Yeah, they don't have chrono.
Your queen moves.
Let's do some damage.
They're
to this
mid,
building,
they're
right?
mid. I'm up for doing things. Oh, hello.
By means mundane.
Nice. Oh, no, I don't have one.
Well done. Io was like, I'll save you!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This way walks
Your top
pain.
tower is under attack.
Do you want to do their Tormentor if we're all here?
Yeah, let's do that fucking
Yeah.
Tormy.
Some Tormy time.
Your
Only
top
time, I
tower
like
is
that.
under
Tormy
attack.
time.
Dire's structures are fortified.
There's a faceless void in our jungle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's turret has been killed.
Nice.
Undispellable.
Your
Yeah,
top
I'm not
tower
gonna
is
complain.
under attack.
And it passively gives armor. Cool.
Your top tower has fallen.
Oh no, we lost a tier 1.
Hey, let's not get cocky now, team.
Indeed. Stay here, Winston. I have a smoke ready to go. Again.
We can maybe find a pick off in their jungle and then try to do Roche top.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, like this one. And then we can do Roche.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that. She wants to die. Oh, never mind.
I'm not there, team.
Yeah, you can take portal if you want.
Yeah. It's gonna fuck with
I do not
Void.
have vision to
I
put
think
down.
he just chronos and kills me. I wonder if I can kill him, actually. Shall I try?
You've got Orchid. Oh.
He does nearly have BKB.
Yeah.
You might have to pop God Strength for this. This is very slow.
Yeah. Why not?
Coming.
Oh, okay. Spooked me for a second.
Then we can get their last T2 top.
I think I take this, actually.
Yeah.
Because Sven is not the best Aegis carrier.
Yeah, true.
And I can just go in and get them angry.
I can blink stun if she stays around. No.
Oh. I thought you were going.
Yeah, the range on stun.
I got Bloodthorn. Hello. I'm coming.
I am silenced.
Careful for the void. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There. They've called me, and he's chronoed me. This is good. This is good. They're wasting all their shit on my Aegis.
Nice. They've got no chrono for high ground.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. Good job. I
Oh,
think he's
what a
just dead.
Yeah.
I think they're also dead. Good job.
Gaming.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle
We can move into
tower is
mid.
under attack.
We can indeed.
Their ults are all down as
The
well.
enemy's top barracks.
Does Candor work for Quap? I don't know, because the thing is, with the Ags, it makes your thing AoE, doesn't it? So I'm not sure.
Hey, do you want
Look
to
at
pop God
these
Strength at
beefy
least?
boys.
Whoop.
Yeah, I don't. I think he saw that I popped God's Strength there and was like, oh wait, hang on a minute.
Yeah, wait a sec.
Middle tower has fallen.
Just try to spread out a little bit, team. That's a big call.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Another one. I don't have ult.
I'm dead.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Run away!
Oh.
It's alright, you're wasting tons of time here, Zoe.
Oh.
So it recommends Parasma, which is builds out of Witchblade. But I'm tempted to get something else. Tempted
Parasma
even to
does-
get an A on this.
Lowers them magic resistance, isn't it?
Ah, it took him long enough.
Go the creeps!
Yeah, it makes your attacks reduce their magic resistance. Oh yeah.
I was thinking Sanj and Kaya. I do like that. That used to be the old build for Quap, was you got this, but I think it just gets beefs me up a bit. 2k health is fine. Right, so Chrono might be up now.
Mm-hmm.
We can defend this tier 2 though. TA's not there. She's gone back.
Don't have TP on
They
back
were
there.
here, so be careful.
Ooh, double brain rune.
It could be here.
Num num num.
No axe either.
I'm still very worried about getting Chrono.
Took Roshan like 26 minutes, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
around.
it's pretty much as soon as it went top.
Well, it took like a minute or two, right?
It was a very
I
slow
remember.
rush.
As long as Winston, if you get a blink, you can just stay at the back and then. Oh, hello, hello, avoid. He does have BKB though, right?
Yes,
He does, but
yeah.
he used it
We
in the
could
last
bait
fight.
things out. We could bait
maybe
things out. Maybe.
sure.
It's goofy as fuck.
DD top.
Well, get it, Sven. Get it, Sven.
Oh.
No chrono.
No chrono. Indeed.
I don't think that was a very good idea, Axe.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
There's the chrono.
Just came up. Again.
Beautiful, Zoe.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Whew. Good
Well
saves,
done.
Winston, as usual, mate.
Actually, that glimmer was for me.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'm gonna see if they've got a brain rune because I need the mana.
I bought some dusts for TA, but she hasn't melted a single time.
No, that was something I noticed because I also bought dust and I dusted in that fight just in case,
The enemy's
and
bottom
nothing
tower
happened.
has fallen.
They did take meld level 1 in lane. But
Alright. Odd.
yeah. Yeah. They used it once.
Hello, Axe.
Oh, hello.
I'm coming.
Enemy's bottom tower
Oh, there's an axe behind us. That's fine. I think he's just dead.
Oh, there we go, there's a meld.
Good job.
Anyone got any mana?
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
GG.
GG. I'd say that went rather well.
A GG.
That's
That was a quick game, but we had damn. It flew. We had good push with DK. Check out that video on the tweet Eri sent in #goons. Incredibly bad show opening. I saw it. I played it on stream. What show is it? Why are the MVP so big all of a sudden? Oh, you know, someone sat on the keyboard while they were updating something somewhere, and it just, or they changed some number in some other line of code, and who knows? I mean, think how spaghetti the code for Dota is at this point. You've had so many people work on it and so many changes, big and small, over the years. There's always going to be you change something, you're like, what the fuck? Like, in a way, I think when you have really old, creaky code like that, when you look at it, like, it's just a mess. Like, you can't, it's like unreadable as a big, vast thing. But when you have a problem and you're stepping through the code to see what it is, you're like, why is that happening? It's actually kind of like archaeology, looking at really old code. You're digging up some ancient change, and you're like, oh, and there might be a comment, and reading the comment is like reading Sanskrit. My favorite part of coding was actually debugging, believe it or not, finding some weird error, and the computer is trying its best to do what you're telling it, and you've told it the wrong thing. I just really enjoy that. I don't know why.
I can remember one of my uni courseworks. It was in like mobile app development, and I pretty much finished my code, but there was this error. I stayed up till 4 a.m. trying to figure it out. Ended up missing a semicolon on like line 70.
Yes.
And I spent like 3-4 hours trying to find it.
It's always some shit like that.
Just reminds me of those images you see of like server room switches, and there's just cables everywhere, and it's like, this makes sense to someone.
It made
someone...
a lot of the changes, like when you look at cabling especially, it made sense at the time because they needed it now. And then you look at it and you're like, oh god. Like, I got a job one time and they hired me because I had a computing background, but the job was not computer related. They just hoped that I could also fix their computers, which I could not, because their network was they didn't have like a hub or anything like that, or like an intranet. They thought they did, but what they'd actually done was just cable a bunch of things together. So some of the computers you were directly connected to another PC, and then to the printer you'd have to go down and unplug one person's connection and plug yours in. And when I looked at the cables, there were dozens, and you didn't know what led to where. None of them were labeled, and sometimes you'd test and connect, and you go upstairs and there was some disconnected up there. So the way they'd done it was they just had a hole that they drilled in the floor, and they just ran cables from the upstairs office down there and the downstairs office up into this central room that had the single printer for the entire office. And in the end I went in and said, look, it's fixable, but I would have to probably unplug everything, unplug all the cables. You'll have to buy some stuff and sort this out properly, like with an actual network and all the rest of it. They didn't even have email. None of them had email. They used something called MailChimp or something like that, or Mail Squirrel, which was like some weird online-only mail thing. This is before Gmail. It was unbelievable. I was just stunned. And they were like, can you fix it? I was like, well, no, I don't think anyone can. You're going to have to tear it all down. They were like, oh, no, just leave it. But there are a lot of places like that.
Yeah.
Bob says, IT virgins. You'd shag a printer if it would let you. Shocking. Bob, of course, now works with the law, which is, as we all know, not arcane at all, and only for real chads. Chads and lawyers. Same sentence, just goes together, doesn't it, Bob?
Really fun and exciting people, those lawyers.
Honest and good, all of them. I've never met a lawyer I didn't think, this is just the nicest, coolest person.
Definitely no relationship between lawyers and snake oil salesmen.
Oh, well, lawyers have a bit of paper that says you have to listen to them. I worked at the British Museum for a couple of years, in the tech side of things, and my God, you open any of the cabinets for the displays or anything like that.
What was in there?
Well, let's just say it was simultaneously ancient and clearly. I don't know whether it was put together very quickly or it's, held together with a little bit of dreams.
Sounds like we're talking about me at this point. Ancient and held together with dreams. Oh, it's in houses tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the first time since... Is that the first time this year?
No, I think we had a couple in January, but it's been a couple of months for sure. I'm pretty excited. I think there's some new blood to be playing as well, which is exciting. At least I hope they show up at least.
I keep considering playing in the in-houses, but then I just end up listening to it and painting minis instead.
Sounds nice.
I was like, that's how interesting my life is. I sit there and I paint.
Yeah, painting minis is pretty fun. What are you talking about?
Got a bunch of lizard men I'm working on at the moment.
Oh.
Lizard men. I never went for lizard men back in the day, the original Warhammer Fantasy Battle, because their whole vibe was Aztecs and I didn't really like that aesthetic.
Kinda, yeah.
Like it was all very sort of Central America, ancient Central America.
Jump, Alistair.
I say ancient.
Richard
it's not that
trattino
long ago.
basso H trattino basso Dick just resubed
Admittedly,
for
what drew me
32
to
months.
them
Good morning
initially is
Flax
I didn't want to
Way.
play Chaos,
Good morning chat
and
Flax
their
Fibers.
basic infantry was the most durable in the game.
Yeah.
That,
I liked
that's
Skaven.
literally the...
I always liked Skaven. The little rats. I don't know why. I just thought they were good.
They are... Reading about them, playing them, they're just fun.
I like the idea of having tons and tons and tons of cheap, fast lads that are just annoying, rather than loads of big lads. But I also used to play when I did 40k. I've always been a fan of the less controllable mass units, orcs, Skaven, with loads of gobos. Or do they still have snotlings? Is that still a thing? It was a large base, and you just had as many models as you could fit on there. I think it popped and didn't pop. I think it popped and never popped, which happens sometimes. So it says Winston failed to ready up, but we'll just wait a couple of minutes. So that's the mysterious Q pops. You get a notification error.
I am here.
Matey says matchmaking is scuffed. Is it broken for everyone, Matey? Oh, thank you, matey. MM is scuffed is not the same as something went wrong with that queue. I thought you meant matchmaking all round is scuffed. I mean, it's just Dotes in general, isn't it?
It's the spaghetti code occurring again.
Let me see if I can find the snot links.
It's still a game in beta. It's fine.
Yeah.
It was like a base. The new one is
a bunch
different,
of little...
but they were absolutely tiny. Here we go. No, those are still too big.
I think
they were like smaller than goblins. I wonder if there's anyone out there that sells the original Warhammer models that I used to get. They were like 50p at my local toy shop. I used to buy loads of them. Get pocket money and get those.
You could probably find them on eBay.
Yeah,
but they were
eBay.
Very expensive.
I've still got some. I think the Space Marine set you used to be able to get. You used to be able to get oddly enough, the Space Orcs for 40k were metal.
Yes.
And the Space Marines were plastic. But prior to the plastic Space Marines, you had metal Space Marines. I still had some. They were much skinnier than the modern Chad. Fucking what are they called? Space Marines. And the Terminators and all those others. Because once the Terminators came out, who have like a minigun, everyone was like, "Oh, that's much cooler." So everyone was just like, maybe all of them. So the new Space Marines are as big as the old Terminators. I don't know how big the Terminators are these days. It's just the inflation of miniatures.
Well, it's partially they've increased the scale, particularly of Space Marines, to get more detailed models. And they recently did new Terminators, and I think I've got them on shelf here, and they are a bit bigger than.
I did see when I was in Bristol last. Tom and Ben were having a game. Just in the evening they get together and play 40k. Sometimes it wasn't for anything, and they had. God, let me think. Somebody had. What are the robot units called? What are they called?
Necrons?
Might have been Necrons, yeah. Alright, let's do another ready check. And someone with Space Marines. It's the actual game system itself has changed so much from when I used to play. It's crazy.
They kind of did a big rework a few years back where they've kind of streamlined and simplified a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, I've got the original 40k rulebook, and it's the same rules when you're playing with hundreds of units as you are with a dozen.
Yes.
It's really... And there's loads of ridiculous things in it. I think void grenades are the dumbest thing. There's also a thing where you could just drop a virus at the start of the map and just kill a bunch of units. Like, everybody has to save against this virus. And the void grenade is like a little AoE template that just... You throw it, anything it touches is instantly destroyed, And
vortex grenades.
yeah,
yes,
and then
I
it
know
just
what you mean.
moves around randomly, and anything it touches,
Yes.
it kills. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, that's just stupid.
With where they kind of streamlined a lot of the rules and changed a lot of stuff, they've then also brought out you have the old world and then the Horus Heresy stuff, which uses the old style of rules, but they've actually bothered to you know, balance it this time. And I've been playing that with some friends as well, playing on like tabletop sim and things. It means you don't have to buy any minis.
Yeah.
Which means, you know, oh, I don't need to buy this £70 tank, but I still get to use it. But the quality of their miniatures have gone up quite a lot, but unfortunately that also means considerable price creep. But whenever there's a Dota tournament on, I sit there just painting. I don't play a huge amount.
I haven't played Dota except for this week, the entire year.
Finally! This aesthetic, let's have a look. Oof, look at that. That's an orc army. But,
Your turn
actually,
to bat.
ooh, I don't really like the... That looks kind of,
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know if I like that.
Where's that been posted?
He just popped it in Twitch. Let me see if I can find...
yeah. The old orc minis.
That's not the old orc minis
10
there.
seconds remaining.
Well,
5 seconds remaining.
See if I can find them. Yeah, these are the originals. They almost had
Your
this was
turn
the
to
pack
pick.
I had. I'll post this. I had this and I had Space Marines. These are the ones I had. That box at the top especially, that yellow box that just says Space Orcs on, that's the one. They almost had more of a biker thing going on than anything
Your
else.
turn to pick.
Weaver, Rubik, Windrunner, and Abaddon. What an annoying lineup.
10 seconds remaining.
That's some good old-fashioned pucking.
Yeah, I was thinking about pucking
5
it up,
seconds
but
remaining.
she's been banned.
Yeah, to be fair, really good against Weave and Wind. Oh.
Oh shit! Let's do a bit of this.
Oh my god.
We won one. I've won 2 games. It's time to mix it up. This is actually not bad against Razor. They could glimpse him away.
Thinking
We've
on
got the
the
static
whole...
field into Sven just blinking and killing everyone works.
Well, I'm just thinking it makes it harder for Weaver to get away, and I can glimpse him back into my ult, and we can kill him. It makes it harder for Windy to run away, and if Razor comes in and his BKB's down, we can glimpse him back. It's all right. I think it's okay. I'm just going to get the Ags as fast as I can. I'm glad you like my disruptor set. It's all over the place.
War is an equation. Death.
It's a two-headed electric dragon. What is there not to like?
This one, my associate,
Prepare
is in the
for
bag.
battle.
The question is, who holds it?
Come now.
It's in the bag.
Do you want to invade again?
Zardoz Orc conversion? Alright, Zardoz, that's a movie. I was obsessed with that movie for a while.
Yeah, I think we can invade.
That is amazing. Zardork. Alright, that's brilliant.
Rampant.
Some of the conversions you see people make for the orcs are great.
Just love orcs.
Sven, do you want to go first? Your son's a little bit longer range.
The orcs are just good fun.
Just good lads, aren't they?
Advance.
30
The
seconds.
Skaven are kind of... Oh, hello, Razor.
I'm bringing him back! Get back here, Norbed.
Nice.
First blood. Out of 50 possibilities, that was my preferred.
I think we're about to get a bunch of new Skaven minis. Supposed to be announced, I think.
I mean, I'm not into the modern stuff. I would love to. I did talk to Ben and Tom about playing with the original rules and seeing what that was like, because I thought that could be funny.
I can imagine that would make for a very good Games Night video.
You reckon?
Well, just because the old rules are a bit bonkers.
Oh, mid Rubik. Hello, son.
Is it a
And if
+1 Razor then?
Offlane Razor?
Well, it'll be.
Imagine.
It's Weaver on the offlane by the looks of it.
Oh.
yeah, it's Weaver offlane Razor 1, I guess. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Fez.
Go. Rolling thunder. Method to my madness. The system adapts. Attack. Advance. Stricken. Your burden lifted. That way. Rampant. Go. Thunderclap. Foul creature. Yes. Faster.
I'm gonna
Fleet
pull.
of foot.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Striker runs. Beware the clouds.
Very bold blood grenade.
Rolling thunder.
I'm not fully sure what their game plan is.
You're talking a mid disruptor here,
That
bud.
way.
Well, your game plan's fairly straightforward. Get Ags.
Immediate result.
Yeah, but I can't get any last hits against Rubik, or just
Oh
with
my
a
goodness.
no stats disruptor doesn't really do much either.
Come now. I'm under attack. Rampant. Gold for my coin. Advance. Fleet of foot.
I'm gonna get the phylactery. I think that would be funny.
Go.
Sure.
No. I'm gonna go for this thing.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Roll it now.
That's fine.
Denied.
With a cult craft.
I have a tango for you if you need it.
Faster.
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
Thunder rolls. Storming in. Striker runs. It's not time. Thunderclap. Fleet of foot. That way. Stand aside.
Yes, my love.
Come now.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
From upland Druid I ride. Striker runs. Rolling thunder. Advance.
Oh.
Faster. Yes.
Razor is so annoying to lane against. Jeez.
Yeah.
With all my craft. Faster.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes. Fleet of foot. Come now. Stormslay. Rampant. Go. Advance.
Wind Ranger's missing.
Striker runs. That way. Rolling thunder. Too bad. Method to my madness. Thunder rules. Fleet of foot.
I'm so close to level 4, I can heal you.
Rampant. I'm under attack. Rolling thunder.
Nice.
Strike.
Oh my fucking god.
So it goes.
It's a shock off. It's a classic shock off.
Advance. The system adapts.
Oh my god. Alright.
Missing Rubik.
That's fine.
He back.
Yes. That way. From upland Druid I ride.
Missing Abaddon.
Go.
Probably going for the Wisdom Room, as am I. Play it safe for a moment.
Yeah.
Come now. Go. Rolling thunder.
I'm missing Weaver now as well.
Striker runs.
Oh, he's back.
That way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is it a pos 3 Weaver, pos 4 Abba, or the other way around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Advance.
If anyone comes mid, we can kill this guy.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Come now. Storming in. From upland Druid I ride. Fleet of foot. Rampant. Yes.
What the hell? Ah, fuck, I very weirdly pathed there.
Advance. Static storm.
Missing.
Nice, thanks, Sue.
Rampant.
For some reason, it pathed like behind the tower.
It's alright, we got him.
Yeah.
Is there any chance we can do anything to Razor if I come down there? Has he used his...
Yes. He used his Lincoln Plasma Field just now.
Oh, okay, alright.
I can TP in as well.
Faster.
Just back up.
Oh, Rubik's here as well.
Good kill.
Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot.
I didn't quite believe in the ganking disruptor, but I take it all back.
Come now.
It's just good timing. I saw that Wendy came mid, so she's gonna loiter, isn't she?
With a cold craft.
I don't know if there's a bad in his feeding or it was just bad.
Rolling thunder.
Let's hope he's just bad.
Striker runs. Thunder runs.
I'm dead.
Ended. Lost knowledge.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, well, he just does so much damage. Because of the arcane supremacy, my spells do loads more damage to me than they do to him. Even with the infused raindrops. Like one zap from him. He's got a phylactery now as well. Let's try and kill top. I'm gonna come up there. I'm just gonna run around and try and gank, essentially. Wait for me, team. I'm TPing in. I'm gonna smoke around the back.
Weaver has 6.
Yeah, I can silence him. It's all right.
Oh.
From upland druid.
Oh, you lads have gone too early.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Faster. Go. And static storm. Beware the clouds.
Nice.
Yep, no, Rubik might be coming top. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, missing bot as well on wind and razor, but
Advance. Yes.
Ow.
Oh, hello.
I mean, it's still bot.
Rampant. Rampant. Thunder roll.
Telling us to report a bad.
Go.
Fair.
Rolling thunder. I'm under attack. Deja vu.
Back you go, sunshine. Have fun in base.
Oh, Rubik's still top.
That's job done. That is game 1. I don't care what happens.
Windy top as well.
Oh, there's pressure.
Do I lead? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this razor can probably kill us both.
Yeah, maybe.
Faster. Barrier thunderclap. Come now.
Yeah, it seems like Rubik and Wind are hanging around top. So I'm just gonna go into the jungle for a little bit.
Yes.
They might be coming through portal.
Your top tower is under
Yeah, it
attack.
looked like they might be going to the portal. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a bit.
This level the field.
It's fine.
Striker run.
Your top tower
Thunderclap.
is under attack.
Inside.
Some fucking huge stacks in the triangle.
Fleet of foot. Thunder rolls. Back you go.
Abaddon nearly died to the tower.
Rubik's here as well. Get back.
That's
Get back.
quite funny.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That way, quickly. Rolling thunder.
Oh god. Okay, I cannot take lead.
Advance.
Yeah, those are Sven stacks.
Come now.
Yeah.
Beware the clouds. With all my craft.
Do you reckon? Oh no, there's Rubik. Go back up. Jeez, that's so much damage.
Foul creature. Faster.
That was so scary. He has purifying. powers.
Yeah, he's terrifying.
Rubik TP.
Attack.
Yeah, Rubik TP.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Stricken.
Oh my god, they're so fast.
Foul creature.
Yeah.
I wish you'd wait for me. I could have come up there and
Go.
I think I make a difference. Here, just back up like you've quit and then I'll come in there.
That way.
Ouch.
Faster.
What got you?
Winston.
It'll get ya.
Yes. Fleet of foot.
Let me clear vision.
Rolling thunder.
Baiting.
This'll get me started. From Upland Druid I ride.
Oh, fuck.
Go. Strike around us.
Dead. This Rubik shit's kind of annoying, eh?
Yeah, he's a real issue. He just does so much damage.
They're gonna take out stacks now, which is annoying.
I don't know if they have great stack farmers.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Winston is doing a live.
I mean, if there are stacks that need farming quickly, I can just
Yeah,
go
you
and
should
farm
come here and
if
get
you
them.
come to the triangle, yeah.
Okay, I will go now.
Oh, our wisdom ruined. Oh, it's still here.
I'll go fuck with Abaddon.
Rampant.
Your
There's another
bottom
stack
tower
over here.
is under attack.
Advance.
Can we defend this if we've got God Strength up?
Beware the clouds.
It's only half duration now.
Oh yeah,
I did.
there's 4 or 5 down
Also,
here.
I've left.
Let's leave it. Yeah, okay.
Come now. Thunderclap.
Your bottom tower
Fleet
has
of
fallen.
foot. Method to my madness. No escape. Yes.
We just want to get blink on our man.
Rolling thunder.
I'll slot our man. Oh, he's going Echo Saber first. Okay.
That
alright.
way.
Yeah, I was, but I think I may go back to the blink now.
No, I
You
think you
should.
finish it. Because I can always glimpse them until you get
Okay.
it, so we'll do that. Well, we don't want to split it.
Advance. Come now. Rampant.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They are just pushing at tier 2 now.
Okay, I'll come over there.
Yeah, Sven and I can wrap from the triangle as
If
well.
you guys can go on them right now.
Go.
Then... Nope.
We get any stuns?
Rubik.
Get the Wendy, get the Wendy, get the Wendy.
10 seconds on my stun.
Oh, I can't get him.
That way. A gilded death.
Oh,
Tower is
such a
under
shame.
attack. Your top tower has
Oh,
fallen.
well,
That's a good fight though.
Does he fancy it?
Well, he just got a DD, so he might fancy it.
Go.
We need you to get something out of this. Oh well, if they're already
We
out,
got
never
2.
mind.
Immediate result.
True. I was thinking like pushing a building, but
No.
Striker runs.
And plus you got to remember this, Rubik's the mid as well, so that's quite a good fight.
Storming in.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, getting the Rubik was just really good.
Oh dear.
what did he get?
I don't
That's
know.
good fun.
Advance.
I
Thunderstrike.
think he's got Shard though.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I'm dead.
Rolling thunder. Thunderclap. The system adapts.
Wallamalau!
Get feeling under
Good
the
shit,
weapon.
Zoe. He's died back to back now, that's pretty hype.
I'm under attack.
Farm that.
It's fucking
Hell.
ghetto. With all my craft!
Do we have any TPs for mid maybe?
Come now.
Can do.
When I respawn, I will.
Your sword fall. Rampant. Rolling thunder.
Oh.
Teddy Crispin, that means absolutely nothing. Bud.
Striker runs.
My mate played Rubik mid in a tournament. What does that mean?
Fleet of foot.
What kind of tournament? Who's in this tournament?
Radiant
What level is
structures
this
are
tournament?
fortified.
From Upland Druid I ride.
Their whole idea seems to be to run at us.
The enemy's
what I
middle
need.
tower has fallen.
That way. Go.
How's our blink coming along on our man? Got Echo Saber
Like
halfway to
halfway,
blink. Excellent,
yeah.
excellent. I'm gonna go farm
Probably
this
next
bot.
like 2 minutes.
What's Abaddon got? He's got mana boots. That's it.
He had a very sad lane.
I feel like he's...
Oh, fuck.
Like 4 or 5 times.
I'm definitely dead.
Yep.
He has a Purifying Flames, which
Kind
is
of
rough.
Kind of tough, yeah.
There's some tier 2s in stock, I think.
Nice.
If you haven't grabbed those up.
Striker run.
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not.
Fleet of foot.
Try and gank me, son. Thanks for the Purifying Flames.
Faster.
Oh, hello. Now I'm dead.
Come now. From upland
Fight here, I think.
Be blessed with speed.
Oh.
Static storm. Beware. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
I will
has
take
fallen.
Eye of the Vizier.
Yes. Fleet of end in. Good gun. Attack. Thunder rolls. Stand aside. Come now. Beware the clouds.
Oh, raise up.
Rampant. That way.
I have blinked out if we do want to do anything.
Oh, they've got a.
Like I'm running.
They've got a sentry.
Oh,
Rolling thunder.
We were behind.
Back you go. Striker
The rule bait. Yes. Nice.
Zoe! You got vision on it?
Yeah. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, I just need to see it.
Your bottom tower.
nice. Very good.
Very nice.
Ultra kill! Ultra kill! Pogging off! Alarm!
Food I ride. Beware the clouds.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come now.
Right, well I've got BKB.
I've almost got eggs.
Nice.
Thunderclap.
Your bottom
system
tower is
adapts.
under attack.
I don't know if this Abaddon's skilled as ult or not. I've never seen it popped.
No, I don't think he has.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Maybe he doesn't either. I love those lads. Get him in the in-houses.
With all my craft.
Oh, I'm gonna
Winston.
perish. Oh, maybe not.
Fleet of foot. That way.
Oh dear, that's an ultra kill. Help our man!
I'm trying.
Static storm.
We were behind.
Rolling thunder. This changes things. Thunder rolls. Stand aside.
Oh shit.
Goodbye.
Top tower
Nice.
is under attack.
Oh, good job.
I accidentally pressed the smoke as well, which is a shame. But
Aghanims has
Top
arrived.
tower is under attack.
Oh god.
Is that the one
You're
that
gonna
waved
get
from?
that farm top. Fear not. This silences items.
Beware the clouds.
So we get the jump on them, they can't BKB or anything.
Yeah, they just can't.
Yeah.
Can't stop us.
Very strong.
Advance.
don't mind if I do.
That way.
Like, can we maybe take tier 1 and then do Torment or
Yes.
something?
I think we can.
We take Tormentor and Roche to be fair pretty quick with minus arm.
From upland Druid I ride.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Striker runs.
Your middle tower is
I
under
need
attack.
something to help me live in these fights. It's not.
Aeon Disc?
Mm,
You always get your spells off.
it's tempting, but I kind of think. Do we lack damage? I don't think we lack damage. Could get Aeon Disc.
Rampant.
Tormy? I'm running.
Sorry, I thought we were doing Rush
Time?
first.
Yeah, I thought we were going to do Roche.
Oh, so I thought we could do Tormented then run up to Roche.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
Or at least push this out then do it top.
Nah, fuck that. Who cares?
Your top tower
Right, let's
is
go.
under attack.
I'm gonna go top of this thing.
No. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Right, let's
Hell
go
yeah.
top. Oh, let's get this lad actually. And then we'll gate top.
This poor Abaddon, man.
I will find him.
Faster.
Just mana boots. Just mana boots on him.
Christ!
Oh my god.
Right, let's
Oh,
gate.
okay.
Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I thought he was further away. I glimpsed him back mid. Alright, well, see you later, son.
We might be able to gate and kill this Weaver.
What pos was the Weaver?
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, shit! Whoa!
It's plus 3.
Hello,
Plus 3.
Roche.
Oh no.
Your top tower is under attack.
Advance.
Maybe catch him here.
That way.
Your top tower is
That's
under
I
attack.
think we need you in the pit, Mr. Durr.
I think so.
Striker run. Beware the clouds. Storming in. Come now. Beware the clouds. Lead of foot. That way. Fleet of foot. Thunderclap. Method to my madness.
Roshan has fallen to the ground.
Well, there's some lotuses if you want to regen up on the Sven.
We've got a Winston for that.
Go.
Yeah, I've got the old Mask of Madness.
End in. Rampant thunder rolls.
Oh.
Advance.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, that's ages. Sorry.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I grew peptide for rolling thunder. Barrier up. I'm under
Your
attack.
bottom tower is under attack.
Thunder rolls. Striker runs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come down. Barrier up. Thunderclap. Fleet of foot.
He'll be full health, I think.
Rampant.
Just wait, give him the old fake back.
Yeah, I've got BKB coming on Courier.
They just left. They fully left.
Advance.
They didn't appear to be.
Oh, they did
no,
tour
no,
me!
no, no.
That way.
Get him! Oh fuck, he has some Lincolns.
We got 3 of them. It's pretty hard. I can't get that guy. Get the brain rune.
Fair enough.
Striker run.
Kill the bugs. Send me the bugs.
Beware the clouds. Rolling thunder.
This Abaddon might be the worst Abaddon I've ever seen.
I still don't think he skilled his ulti.
No, I don't think he knows what it does, maybe. No, we are really not damaging this tower. Yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
it's only 28 minutes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bonk!
The fucking.
Very effective.
Get him, lads. A double clobbering.
The global fortune's end was very fun. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Were you channeling it before he TP'd or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Right, let's gan. Let's go mid.
Faster. Beware the clouds. Rolling thunder.
Team?
Foul creature.
Yeah, right here. Almost.
Our Slardar should probably be at the front.
That's exact.
I know.
Oh, Razor hit. He's stolen all my damage.
Oh! Couldn't get the glimpse off.
Oh shit, you got low.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh shit! Help me! Oh,
No.
fuck. I was stupid. I wasn't keeping track of where my hero is. Too many blue heroes.
This is true.
You're blaming the team.
I've got Rubik here.
Oh no! Help a man! Bonk!
Oh, Superman!
The Superman is just the best thing. He's coming. Oh, I wouldn't do this, Mr. Hour.
Yeah, I'd back out. Let's just get back out.
Be blessed with the speed. Let us run.
They might come for this tier 2. We don't have any vision down to.
Oh wow. This is true.
I think that like something to cover this area, and then when we're pushing, if you just something up here or up here would be super useful. Any tier 3s? Yoink.
There's a few in base.
I will take that.
That way. Come now.
Oh, there's a couple of lads bot. I've got a smoke if we want to smoke. I reckon us.
I also have a smoke.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I reckon us
Alright.
can do it. Leave us can bait them. Here we go. Let's get them. Let's get these noobs.
Fleet of foot. Faster.
We're small ganking.
Oh, he's not the target. We really need to go on the Razor there, team. I saw someone. I saw him.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
Lincoln spot.
Rubik's down here.
Yeah, right.
He's away. He's away. Alright, let's just push.
There's the Weaver behind us as well.
There is.
Hey, I down.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, the Abaddon just accepted his fate. He might run. He's going to run to our triangle, I think.
That's what I'm thinking.
Go. Thunder rules. Striker runs. Beware the clouds. Advance.
He's there. Little shit.
Rolling thunder. Thunderclap. Fleet of foot.
I think he's going Daedalus.
Oh yeah, he's going to do the deeps. He's going to go the brooch build, I think.
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't know what this Abaddon's done. In this game, I mean.
Died like 15 times. 0, 13, and 1. Poor guy.
Faster.
Can we refresh this tower?
Yeah. So let's just let's kill the
Rolling thunder.
Oh, hello.
I mean,
He still hasn't
Wendy.
leveled up.
Never mind.
I don't blink up.
I don't know what he's doing. He's still
think
got
he's
mana
shooting.
boots.
I think he's trolling.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think that's reportable.
Your top tower.
Well, we can go high ground here, and if the Weaver tries to come back, I will port him away.
Upland Druid I ride.
Your top tower is under attack.
From Upland Druid. Barrier up.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower.
Nope,
is
Slardar's in.
It's a bold choice, Cotton.
We got them all. Okay, maybe not this far, but.
Oh.
Long stun.
I keep forgetting.
I'm really good static field.
Bug destroyed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm in.
Faster. Fleet of foot.
We can.
Go. With all my craft.
Oh yeah, level 20.
Charged up. Rampant.
Damn.
Rolling thunder.
Who's ready?
Yeah, I've got
got
Hydra.
strength back up.
Advance.
Taking their wisdom rune real quick.
Oh, he's
fine.
here. You little shit.
Yes.
Oh, bucks.
Deja vu. Static storm. Thunder roll. That way. Oh.
Oh, nuts.
Go.
Buy back Weaver.
I've been focus fired.
Alright, just back it up.
Yeah.
Yes. Advance. Thunderclap. Come now. End in. Back you go.
Oh no, the stolen kinetic field.
That way. End in. Yes.
Nice.
Got the tower.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, I want to fight them. I want to fight them.
He has soulbind on Rubik.
I am bound. Just walk with me, Slaughter. Just walk with me, Slaughter.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Even this Rubik couldn't carry the weight of his team.
Thunder.
The enemy's middle barracks has
Top.
fallen.
Good top.
Try to run. That way.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Weaver is top.
I think that's fine.
Not
For
gonna
some
do
reason.
anything good.
Tower is under
I was gonna say, as though that's going to achieve something.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
He's just trying to take up building,
Your
I
top
guess.
tower is under attack.
Well, let's
Your top tower
god.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Oh no, our top threats.
Oh no, we're losing our top barracks, but winning the game.
The game? Got 7k gold.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That way. Beware the clouds!
Dire victory.
GG. Another dub.
Pop into the loo.
What level was this ABBA? They have a 4-stack in there saying reporting. Yeah, he's an Archon 4. Weird. I'm gonna be RB2 sex.
How? How can he be Archon 4? What?
I think he was just feeding this game.
Maybe.
He must have been sitting on like 5k gold or 6k gold since he did have arcane boots with 7k net worth.
Hmm.
I think he was just throwing.
I'm gonna call it there.
Alright.
Thank you for the games.
Thanks for games.
Right.
Gosh, it's only
You've
midday.
lost a Winston.
Well, I was gonna call it there anyway. I think, is that 3 games? Did we do 3 games?
Fair enough. It was 2.
2 games. I don't want to jinx it. And we've got more dotes tonight, so we'll
Yes,
give it a
2 solid dubs.
We'll give it a rest there. I hope to see some of you guys in the in-houses. That'll be pog. Anyway,
That's the plan.
have a good one. See you guys later. Good games. Peace, peace, peace. Right. Kind of want to go back into the dungeon. I think this run is over. We might have to restart. I didn't see the scoreboard, but that was some kind of game of
has come
dance.
to our family.
I beg you.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Fattened
You
by
im just
decadence
resubed
and
for
luxury.
24 months. AYY.
And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath
I just
the
love this
lowest
intro.
foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian evil. God, this game is iconic.
Please, I beg you.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you.
you.
Return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the Darkest Dungeon.
The new one. I think so. So here's what I think their decision making was with the new one, is that the most frustrating thing that people found about the old one was essentially the grind and the party management of it. Like what you're really grinding to. We're gonna restart because this run is over. Go on. The grind is what I think they were trying to eliminate in a way, because they were thinking that what is frustrating is building up your party, getting them to a level, and then losing them and feeling like you're back to square one. So how about that's the whole game, and the whole point is you're going to die, but you're making progress anyway, so it makes the losses feel less punishing. The problem is, it takes away any connection that you had to the characters.
Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Glittering gold.
Please, I beg you,
baubles, paid
return
for
to
in
our
blood.
state.
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Like, I'm not kidding. Compared to this, Dotes actually is quite relaxing.
All may hear of your arrival.
What happens if you fail this mission, which I presume is possible?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I'll get it.
We need to get some tasks. Let's do that this one.
Obliterated.
Obliterated.
A trifling victory.
But a
But a
victory nonetheless. Nuts. Alright, well.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses, all will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
You want to be the Vestal? Sure. The starting two are always the same. Yeah. The other guys, the names and everything, and then subsequent levels are different. But I feel like this is always this 4.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Right, team. Good luck.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
That'll do. There is no disgusting rat man that I know of, although I think you might fight a disgusting rat man.
Glittering gold,
Glittering
trinkets and
gold.
baubles, paid for in blood. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ah. Resist! Noob.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bong.
ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I know, Zoe, I'm sorry. I'm always like that. I'm like, maybe I should play some Darkest Dungeon. Then I get like 1 minute and I'm like, ah, shit, now I'm gonna play this for like a week. It's just too good. Oh, why does he start with kleptomania? Such bullshit. I like the lad with the chains, who's just like, it sounds like he's doing an impression of your man. Love skellies, love traps, 8 lamplight. What up?
Their formation is broken.
Their formation is broken.
Defensive.
Push away. This man's not for moving.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So it would appear that the Vestal, I think, is the best healer, but only because she's consistent. The Occultist can give the biggest heal in the game, but it can be 0, so you can just waste your turn. He's been surprised. How can he dodge? What is happening, team? It's a lot of blight that he does.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A death by inches.
There's that one fight I had where the guy constantly resurrects. Oh, he's gonna nick it. Damn it!
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
If we can get through this, this is pretty high. Excellent. Alright, let's go. Good second mission. Very good second mission. Happy with that.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
So this is playing against
The
other.
circus has come to town.
Oh, I don't have it anyway. That's you put your party against other people. God, that sounds awful.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Oh, I like the Houndmaster. Alright, we've got an arbalest called... Ring Road isn't even a subscriber to this channel. Shocking. Ring Road Super it is. I'm going to call this Mrs. F and Aggie. Mrs. F has a fabulous beard, of course. Brickville. Well, we got to get a Munt. Actually, I don't think Munt should be a Crusader. I think Plague should be a Crusader. Oh, it's the Plague 34, isn't it? Because it's such a good name. It's so funny. I love Plague. He's such a lovely lad. And his name, The Plague 34, it just always makes me laugh. Like Enthused 105 as well. It's just the numbers are just, that's it. You know, you can't change the numbers.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The
just
Abbey
funny.
calls to the faithful.
I kind of just want to send them out again. Do we just go send them out again? Because I want to wait to get a fourth guy. Or we could send, like, the thing is, we kind of need a healer. All right, we'll send Zoe out with because I like to have a balance of lads. I don't think this is ideal though. Where do you like to go? Oh, you can go there. All right, and you like to be at the back, don't you? All right, we'll give this a go. Do you know how much the Declepto costs? It is not cheap. It's like, I think it's like $5 grand. So, I don't know if you saw, I'll show you. This is stress.
Your lineage once familiar.
This is stress.
Now, foreign.
And as that goes up, it increases the probability that some terrible affliction will befall you. I kind of want to check this out. Treasure battle. $5 grand. When we only have 9, $5 grand is a lot. 50 quid. See? Not the tempting goblet. Don't think bleed will work on this lot. Bleed her up. Oh, that's huge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another abomination
Good job, Aggie.
cleansed from our lands. Their formation is broken.
What's in the tempting goblet? You don't want to know. What, do you want to be tempted?
Back to the pit. Ambushed by foul invention.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Shit, we just walked here. Oh, I guess I didn't remove the trap first. I thought when you walked over them it was gone. Well, we're getting a little stressed, but this is the other team, if you like. These are the lads that have barely done anything yet.
Otherworldly corruption.
Please, I beg you.
This is annoying. We're gonna have to go one way then the other. Ah, nuts.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Does anyone know, do they lose stress naturally, or do you have to de-stress? Yeah, the non-linear maps are annoying, but it's meant to be a hideous dungeon, not the hideous corridor. Cool. Well, that was stressful, but
belong to us.
I mean, stressful for them. But oddly enough,
find whatever secrets they
not
hold.
really much happened. We had 2 fights. Eagle Eye, deadly, steady, but soft.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
See, that's quite a handy one to have. Zoe kind of needs Right, can we hire someone? Another Vestal would be ideal. Oh, I do like... Oh, there we go! We got another Vestal. Fantastic.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Alright, we got new people. Vastal the Vestal. Pood, you're in. This is Ashy B. Right. The usual suspects. We're not going to the courtyard, thank you. Oh, can we provision? Are we ready to provision for this? Let's go to the... Did we go to the world? I don't think we're ready for a medium yet. Let's just do this. Beast and corrupted human alike inhabit these failing groves.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Damn bugs. Oh, they've caught a disease. Fantastic.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Fuck off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another one falls. Ghoulish horrors
Oh, he
brought low and driven into the
it
mud.
does make him quicker. Could be worse. We're going straight past that. Yes! I did not know that, Zoe. I saved the shovels for the heap of stuff because it tends to give like 15% damage to your entire party and makes them all very sad, so I don't think it's worth it for some trinkets and baubles.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their cursed champion falls.
Dun 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 dun.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They can be felled and they can be beaten. Alright, we can go back this way. You know, for a game where the graphics are as quote-unquote simple, -4 dodge is a lot. So my dodge goes from 9 to 5. And I don't really know what that number represents. Is it a percentage? Do I have to roll under it? How does it work? Also, he's our tank. He ain't about dodging. Alright, well, we know which way we're going now. That's pretty high. Maggots!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
May God judge these maggots.
A trifling victory.
But a
But a
victory
victory
nonetheless. Spiders! Hate these lads.
As the fiend falls,
I'm sorry.
faint hope blossoms.
That was an effective round.
Their
Look at that.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not a scratch.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. The light, the promise of safety. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
So do you know what the dodge means?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A victory.
It means that 4 dodge is jack shit. Dodge just straight takes off the enemy's accuracy, so 10
The
dodge would make it so
Bassmaster just
70
resubbed
accuracy
for
is 60.
28 months. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, it means it goes from a 67% chance to hit to like a 63% chance to hit. So, that could be true. But, I didn't open the chest! I keep fucking doing that.
The
God damn
agents
it.
of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Oh, I love this guy.
And deserves better than this place.
Oh, man. I love a bounty hunter. And I love... Wait, where's this other lad? Newcomer? Where is he? I don't see him. Wait, he just doesn't show up this week? Hit percentage is accuracy minus dodge plus 5%. Well, what we fucking do? Right, we got a bounty hunter. I called this guy Cockwobblemouth last time, and he did me proud. But you can't fit it all in, so that's how I have to write it. What's he got? He's got collect bounty, that's good. Mark for death, that's good. Come hither, that's good. And finish him, that's good. These are all good. Right, we're gonna have to... So removing Kleptomaniac is... Oh, it's actually only 1,500. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. Okay, now we're down to 3 grand. Right, team. This is who we're sending in. That's all we can afford to give you. We'll give you a little bit more grub. Go make some money. You have to drag him in from the event? Ah, shit.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Torn rotator cuff. Fantastic. Well, that sucks. You can also use it for healing. Each food gives you a health point, and that can help.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Seize
That's
this
nice.
momentum.
Bone
Push on
altar.
to the task's end.
Holy water, maybe? Wow. So I watched The Holdovers last night. Terrific movie. Really, really, really good. Great.
Eradicated.
Although somebody showed me an article where apparently it's like potentially what's the word? Plagiarized?
Continue the onslaught.
But it's an excellent film.
Or their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I remind myself of that daily. Oh no. Well, Plague's about to have a meltdown. Fuck. So many diseases. She's got 2 diseases now. Oh my god.
Masterfully executed. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Ugh. This lad's gonna cause problems.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Here we go. One of the worst ones. Very funny, Ring Road.
Well struck. This expedition at least promises success.
I've had runs before where everything's going fine, and then you have the cascade failure of a crucial lad loses it and gets something like Paranoid, where he then makes everyone else sad, and it just goes from there and gets worse and worse and worse.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Two more fights. Surprise those maggots. Yes. Good. Two down. Yes. Let's actually heal someone. Let's heal him. Oh. Jesus.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
When that goes all the way wraps around, they just go nuts, don't they? He's not having a good
Mechanical
time.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
They have a heart attack? Is that true? Nice.
Blow. A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
We all got sick.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
So we just don't get that guy now. That's annoying. Riley, Zoe. What's wrong with pianist? The fits. Ah, well, we can keep that. This'll do. I actually don't think I can afford to provision for a medium. That's all we're taking. The fish folk's scaled skin affords them.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Wow.
A handsome reward for a task well
Leave
performed.
that well alone, team. We don't touch fish corpses. We make fish corpses. Leave Riley alone.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice shot. Been brined.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Rogue Spartans just resubbed for 4 months.
The offensive.
Grazie. Wow. Oh shit, this is where, if you do this, you fight a thing. No. Made that mistake before.
Obliterated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Man, bounty hunters do a lot of damage.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not today. What was the name of his snail in SpongeBob? Gary. Gary. Sorry. Oh. What is their speed? Speed 6. Our speeds all suck. Oy vey.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It is the shovel. Damn it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think I don't know how it works. It might just be a dice roll and you add your speed to it. Like initiative in D&D, you know? We've been healthier, I'll be honest with you. I get the sense, Heretic, that you're disappointed with some of the runs you've had lately.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Ah, shit.
Must be carried home.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Knobs. Being able to take out the rear rank lads is so important in this game. Can you stun a snail? Apparently you can. Get over here. Good job. Recovered that well. Recovered that well, team. Now, can we survive one more room fight?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Bloody shamans. I don't know what that means, Hornguff, I'm afraid. Yes, good heal. Great shot. Still below the friend zone. You got me. You don't remember the old video you posted years ago? Oddly enough, not. Who can remember these things? Did I do an Earthshaker guide? I mean, that could have been like 10 years ago. I don't remember what I did last week. I think there's some fudging going on when it comes to stuns and things. Because quite often you think, oh, I'll just stun this lad this turn because the buff's worn off, and you go to do it and it's always like a miss or they dodge it, so you can't chain stun. I feel like sometimes it's done deliberately.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
a slow and insidious
killer.
killer. Well done, B-Team.
The pungent odor abates.
I'm aware of that, but as I said, I'm saying I stunned them last turn, the buff has worn off, you can't see the buff against stun still on there. I think it's just secretly behind the scenes, not showing you. They're getting harder and harder.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, an antiquarian. We can make some money. And the shield breaker. These lads are very useful. They're useful, especially against lineups that have a lot of repositioning, because pretty much all your abilities shove you out. Well, Zoe, you're the leader of the B team. Clearly, you're on the A team, but we had you on the B team because we needed bodies. What do we got? Houndmaster only. All right, he gets a whistle. Jester only. Do we have a jester? No jester. Musketeer only. I've never seen this Musketeer. I don't know if it's even a class I've got.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
God, jeez. Blacksmith is expensive. That's kind of shit because when do you ever have melee skills as a Vestal? Don't have a Jester. Oh, well, that's not bad. Do it, team. Godspeed. Godspeed. Steve Castman. I got really drunk and gave you a bunch of bits a couple of days ago. 100% worth it. I'd give you more, but I'm 28 short. Don't worry about it, bud. Thank you for the bits. I don't remember it. Are you sure it was me?
Caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Pelagic
They must be flushed out.
nightmares. This shouldn't be too bad. £500. Meow. Christ, a lot of fights. Okay. He loves disarming traps, and
As the light gains purchase.
Nice
Fight.
jump, Alistair!
UB gifted. Steve Castman a subscription. UB gifted a tier 1 sub to Steve
Thank
Castman. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
what a shot. Bene, grazie mille. Pelagic. Open free waters where marine life can swim freely and unhindered.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Decimated.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Steve Castman Gifted. Coop Seila a subscription.
Thank you.
Steve Castman Gifted a tier 1 sub to Coop Seila.
Grazie. You definitely don't gotta give back, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Don't get too stressed now, ladies. Don't get too stressed. Judge that little shit. I'm gonna iron dive his ass. Iron Swan!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Lucky little shit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No, I don't play Moomin games. I just thought that jumper was funny. It was a Christmas jumper I mainly got for when I go down to see the yachts. I just thought it was a funny jumper. Fucking own that kid. There we go. I don't know why we call it a jumper in the UK, honestly.
Seize this momentum.
Eldritch
Push
Altar.
on to the task's end.
Eldritch Altar. Surely this is... Surely this is like, you put the holy water on. Yeah. Flawed release quirk removed. Fantastic, she does have syphilis. And in fact, the syphilis is punishing. Barnacle encrusted chest. The shovel. Okay, so we use a shovel on this. Yeah! Oh, they're surprised. Prepare to be even more surprised.
A momentary abatement.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bile! Oh no, brine, sorry. So his speed is -5. Because he's a snail. That's just common sense.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, let's see what's up. Good. So we just have 1, 2, 3 more, 4 more battles, which isn't too shabby. Sure she was marked. Mark that.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Now then. 1, 2, 3 more battles. We could rest.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
When it says respite 10, does this mean this is something I've never really understood. Does this respite thing mean that the quicker I just say, alright, rest, the better, and spending time on these skills means they get less rest? Or does it mean I have that much to spend and then they rest anyway? Like, I understand that these have a cost, time cost, but is this how long we would rest for? You're 100% sure on that? Okay. Please can we just have a fucking break? Oh, it's every time we rest we get this.
precision and power. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I had maximum torches before we rested.
Obliterated. Masterfully executed. Confusion, nerves, and panic. Another one falls.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, that was fucking annoying, eh? That would have been a perfectly good rest. Ruined.
Well struck. Impressive.
That was something
This
else.
expedition at least promises success.
Good shit, team.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Here we go. Wah. Get judged, you little shit! She's actually quite handy if they're like going for her, because every time she hits with judgment, she heals.
The blood quickens.
See? So it's like nothing happened. She can actually tank a surprising amount of damage. Bonk!
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ah, shit, you should have used the shovel. Moving right along.
The match is struck.
Right, this should be the last fight.
Star is born.
Gotta kill this lad quickly. Also that little shit. Gotta kill him or he explodes and does a shitload of damage. There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That was about as good a run as you get.
The things are driven back.
We made a ton of money. And nobody is stressed. Look how unstressed they are. That's fucking amazing. I haven't played Classified 44 yet. I don't know if it's any good or not. You have to let me know.
A sanguine memory to me.
How do we get rid of paranoid? Affliction paranoid. Oh, is that just a stress thing? Okay, so we just need to... Who else is still stressed? Just plague. Alright. Can we cure any one of these diseases? What's Cleese got? Hysterical blindness. $5,000. I can live with those. You got destroyed at Shiloh? Is Shiloh the one where it starts off and you're defending a church in front of a sort of, there's like a little river area and there's a bunch of tents, and then it cuts from there to like another side of the battle, then it's like fall back to the Hornet's Nest, and then it's like you fall back to the landing and you've got reinforcements coming in, but you have to sort of hold that area. This is as, I assume you're playing as Union. I've played through the whole campaign as Union and Confederates. And the mod does make it harder, but Church, yeah. So here's what I do in Shiloh, and this is, it's not. This is my problem. This is my problem with the game. All right, and I do like the game, but there is a battle called Fredericksburg, which is like a huge swampy area. And the Union have to march across the swampy area to a defended wooded area. And that's tough as the Union. But the problem is that it says to you, right, here's the basic setup. We have to hold these 3 places, and this is where the Union are going to come from. And you're like, great, cool, that sounds fine. But it doesn't shift that well to look at how you're doing and where the enemy are for the subsequent chapters of that same battle. For example, you can cheat Shiloh as the Union by deploying all your lads in the top corner, wasting their time with skirmishers, and when the time runs out, your lads are up in the top right, just fall back immediately. Just always fall back. Because it doesn't matter how you do, the game is always going to make you fall back. And that's the storyline element of the battles that I find a bit annoying. Because I've had battles where I'm holding them. Like, we've defended perfectly. We've got all our lads in the right position. We're holding them, and it's like, they're outnumbering us, fall back. And I'm like, no, I don't need to fall back. We're fucking owning them. But now I have to leave my positions and slog all my units through a swamp to get away. So you cheat by, on your second and third, I mean, I've probably played it through like 8 times, maybe even more at this point. With Shiloh, I set all my units up as deep as possible. And I just try to waste their time with some, like, confetti units I don't really care about. Just waste their time. They'll chase shit around, whatever, and gradually fall back. And then when you're back at the points where the battle is, like, to be decided, you're at full strength and you can own them. So Shiloh I found to be annoying because it's constantly making you fall back regardless of how you're doing, which is not good game design. And on the Battle of Fredericksburg, I was kicking his ass. Sent some lads out to, like, skirt round the side of his artillery. We're just hoovering up his lads. And then it suddenly shifts, and his reinforcements come from seemingly off-map, right through where some of my other units were. And it's like, how are they there? How are they able to deploy there? It's impossible. Like, you can't have a storytelling battle map that's not dynamic. So that was my issue with the game. It is a fun game, though. Also, I think the number of weapons that there are available is kind of silly, because half the time the guns that they're trying to sell you and be like, hey, look at this gun, it's got tiny difference from all these other guns. You end up with these mixed guns, but you can only have one type of rifle per group of lads. Why would they say, well, we've got 3,000 of this gun and 1,500 of that gun, but it's not like you guys could just have 3,000 of one and 1,500 of another, so... Because they used the same rounds and the same gunpowder, right? It was all mini ball. They're just different muskets. It would be like saying we've all got 5.56 rifles, but we can't have a unit with mixed rifles, even in a desperate situation. I should be able to give my lads whatever fucking guns I can, within a kind. Well, if it's simplification, the problem is, why have that many fucking guns in the first place? I said it was silly. But hey, I mean, I tried playing the the Ultimate General American Revolution game, and the problem is the unit sizes are so small, and everything feels kind of shitty. I liked the engine. I was hoping they would do a Napoleonic. That would be fucking amazing. With, like, all the Napoleonic units and, like, full-scale battles, Napoleon's armies, the Austrian armies, you know, that would be fucking amazing. A Napoleonic campaign with that engine would be so much fun. Sorry for wittering on. Right.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Tankboy 60 just resubed for 29 months.
Grazie. Right, let's do this. What's this? Short apprentice. Ooh. Short apprentice. Oh, we've already got one of those. So Scottish, with the mod that you're playing, you can have units I think up to 5,000. Which I've had these battles where, if you manage your troops well enough, and if like this is another thing, you can thrash the Union at a battle, and the next fight they've got full stack units again. It feels a little bit annoying because you're like, where are they coming from? It also means that running down the enemy and finishing them off kind of doesn't really make sense. But yeah, it is a fun game. It's just fun seeing volleys of musket fire. Will never get old for me. I'm lame like that. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's one of those games that I think most people have never heard of it, which is fair enough. But it is really good. When you get a unit leveled up to 3, and you get good rifles on them, and your general is next to them, the AI just tries charging you. You just fire 2 volleys, and they just the entire unit surrenders. I've had that a few times.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Mod Guy 99 just resubed for 1 month.
Ugh, for fuck's sake. Grazie. Yeah, open it up. It's a moonshine barrel. Medicinal herbs you want to use on this. Oh, we'll fuck that then. No, the American Revolution one is their latest game, but the gap between so they made Ultimate General. The original Ultimate General was just the Battle of Gettysburg and was more like a demo, and was made by the guy who made the Darth mod for Total War, and Ultimate General Gettysburg is just almost like a demo, like I said. Then they made Ultimate General Civil War, which is this huge campaign you can play from both sides. Takes hours. It's a very long campaign, loads of battles, and really interesting, but very simple. Essentially, these are very simple games. Ultimate General Age of Sail was quite a complicated game. There's quite a lot to it, and having to model the ships and everything, and when they collide with each other, boarding actions is quite fun. But when you get 2 big ships going past each other and just broadsiding each other, if you haven't played Ultimate General Age of Sail, it's fucking amazing. It's so good if you like that era. and it's like American Revolution era naval battles. That's really good. You're fighting against the French as the English, or the English as the French, and the Americans are in there as well. But there are land battles in it. It's the same as Ultimate General Civil War, but not as good. Exactly. I wish there was an option to just say, please turn off all land battles. But some of the missions are so built around, escort these troops in, land, let them do a thing. I just find the grand battles so tedious, and not a challenge either. But Ultimate General Age of American Revolution is their most recent game, and I found that a little disappointing. Just do fucking Napoleonic ground battle, just like Civil War, but with Napoleonics, for God's sake.
Executed with impunity.
Executed with impunity.
Be gone, fiend.
I feel we are simpatico in our opinions on this game.
This expedition at least promises success. Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I really wanted to like Total War Empire, because that is one of my favorite eras of history for any kind of wargaming or anything like that. And it was super disappointing. Like, there's just no doubt about it. It was disappointing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Holy water. We'll skip that. So, I've played it when it came out.
Mad God Chris just resubbed for 111 months. 111 glorious months.
Grazie. Here's the problem I had with it. When it first came out, as usual, I don't know what they're doing with the engine in Total War games, but they need to stop trying to do sieges. They cannot do sieges. Stop trying. I understand they have to have them, but my god. When was the last time you had a siege in a Total War game? I mean, you know what, actually, the Total War Warhammer games, in my opinion, did a pretty good job when it came to sieges. Like, the sieges in that actually felt not bad. But in all the other ones, the AI is just so fucking awful. I did think that the Shogun one had decent sieges, because it wasn't like people were fighting behind walls. It just seems to be a real problem for the Total War lads to make a game where people stand behind walls a lot. Look out, Aggie.
The abyss returns.
Oh, really?
The boldest gaze. Press disadvantage.
Oh, fuck
Give them
me.
no quarter.
That's a bit mad, isn't it? Oh.
A death by inches.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like quite often if I remember Total War Warhammer, when I played that, I'd say fully 90% of the battles seem to be sieges, because they outmatch you and you hide in your city, or you outmatch them and they hide in their city, or their army's off doing God knows what, and you're stomping around their empire taking cities where it's just fucking garrisons. And then they'll come back, and now you're doing the same on the retreat. You know, they're retaking shit, and you're fucking, now it's just siege, siege, siege. So I just found myself auto-resolving a lot of shit. And then when you actually have a battle where it's siege with even matched armies, you think, does it have to just be sieges? Like, it just feels so tedious. I feel like the solution is to have settlements, lots of settlements, that's fine. But you should only have a castle per area. And the castle can be like the final thing. And it could also be, if you capture the castle, you get the fucking area. That makes sieges much more important. You can really focus on one mega siege. Or you could go around sacking cities, forcing the army to come out and face you. Because if you just go for, there's an enemy army, well, we've got 7 places in this area where we can hide. Why wouldn't we do that? What's the penalty? Because we have the garrison and everything there as well. I just feel like the idea that every fucking town has to have walls and be, you know, you've got a siege, it just gets old really fucking fast. I just think that in a way, the problem of the sieges is not the engine or the mechanics of the sieges, so much as a problem with the fundamental sort of issue with the game. Because the sieges could be amazing, but you'd still get sick of them if that's all you fucking did. There's no real reason to do anything other than hide in a city if the army outmatches you, which is, you know, makes sense, but then there's no penalty for doing that. Tapeworm, brilliant. We just got so many diseases.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I need the loot.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Powers Clamp 123 Just Resubed for 37 months, yay.
Thank you for the subs. Apologies for being aft. So, Lamplighters League and a lot of those other games that are kind of trying to be...
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
They're trying to be sort of XCOM-y, right? My problem with them is, why is it always set in something like that? Like, even Classified 44 or whatever, the World War II game. Is it as satisfying as XCOM? I don't know. I haven't played it, but looking at it is like, I don't know if I want to play in World War II, because the technological advances in XCOM, the almost superhero elements to your heroes, is what made it fun for me. Leveling up my lads, getting the better guns, having some cool fucking grenade launcher or laser rifle or plasma weapon. That's fun. You know, that's cool. Having something that's like, oh, it's set in the 1920s. I just think, I don't know if that's an era that's especially interesting to me. So I've never really looked into them.
Foolhardy alike.
Please don't get sick. Triple pukers. Come on. Brilliant.
Obliterated.
I was tempted to start a playthrough of Xenonauts Stop, and I looked at it and I thought, I remember XCOM 1, and it was surprisingly hard work, and not in an especially fun way. It's like every battle you basically have to start the same way, because if you don't come out with like smoke grenades or whatever, the overwatching enemies will pull you apart.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just one of the best games ever. It's hard to compare other games to it. I think in its field, it's the best ever. And that's not even a controversial take. That's just the way it is. I can't imagine a better game. I just want more. You know what I mean? I literally just want more. Rather than saying, oh, what they should have done, I'm just like, no, 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 just give me more. Bandage. We need to use bandage on this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. The match is struck. A
blazing star is born. Good job, team.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
A fresh irritant to some.
Your lads constantly die? Yeah. Yeah, I got that impression from watching people play it. Ooh, this is tough. I really like the abominations.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
I agree, Heretic. With MOBAs, people are too afraid of being told they're copying. Sorry, my bad slip of the tongue. When you say MOBAs, do you mean, no, I knew what you meant, Samwise. I mean, when you say MOBAs, you're not talking about, like, Laser Squad or anything like that, or, XCOM. I mean, it was about 10 years ago, everybody was bringing out a MOBA. Right? Because Dota had come out, and we'd had TI3 and I guess TI4, and there's a game called Strife. There was Heroes of the Storm. There was a couple of others. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like there were loads. There were a bunch came out, and most of them was shit because they were like, we want to make it like Dota, but which is fair enough. Smite was out way before that. So yeah, there was like a glut of them, and they all died. I mean, essentially, League and Dota were the only ones that persisted. But with games like XCOM, I've always thought, why is there such a dearth of turn-based games like that? Because they do come out, but they seem to miss the very simple things that made XCOM good. And I think it's because the game designers look at it and they say, oh, well, the combat is clearly what made XCOM great. But the combat in XCOM was good, but relative to a lot of more fiddly games, it was quite straightforward. For example, you didn't have to worry about ammo, you just had to use an action to reload. You didn't have to bring ammo with you. You could equip different kinds of ammo based on what you were going to be fighting against. That's a smart decision that you make ahead of time based on things like... And that also makes things like recon and intel worthwhile, because you're like, loads of robots on this mission. Let's bring the blue rounds that go through EMP and the EMP grenades and stuff. That makes sense. I don't want to have to literally carry those bullets in with me, worrying about inventory slots and then manufacturing bullets like in Phoenix Point. And I didn't like the base building element of Phoenix Point, where you have multiple bases. You got to go through that every time. XCOM simplified it. It's one base. It's your base. Everything is run out of that. much easier. And you could say, well, I wanted it more expensive. I wanted to have these bases, but that's just micro. It's just boring micro for me. And I mean, if you think I'm wrong, which is fair enough, fucking nobody plays Phoenix Point. Right? Nobody fucking gives a shit about Phoenix Point. They brought out a bunch of expansions. I found the game very annoying. You find guns all the time, but you need to have ammo for those guns, so they're pointless. So what's the point? And all these little submissions, and it's just fiddly. And you're doing so many things all over the map, because you've got multiple bases running on multiple fronts, that it feels more like a grind than XCOM ever did. XCOM felt like an amazing action movie storyline, and you and your lads were the stars of that movie. And the combat with the people kicking, jumping through windows, the gunning guys down, amazing. Amazing. Like, it really did feel, and the clutch moments, the abilities of your lads getting to the point where, like, I had one of my, the psychic lad, the Templar. I still remember maps that I had in XCOM where I, like, managed to block an attack and then redirect it, and then you take something out, and because you're immune to explosions, when it blows up, it kills the enemies and not you. And you just remember those moments, because it feels like you're watching an action movie, or like a superhero movie. But it also had the hardship of losing lads, and you got attached to guys. And you're like, shit, we've got one turn to get out. He's not going to make it. If I don't pick him up, we're going to lose 2 more guys, you know, if we go and pick him up. So it's really cool like that. And there's also moments where you, like, pick a lad up and you're running through Overwatch fire to get out, and you just make it out. Like, that's something that the games miss, is that drama is what makes those games fun. And the only way you get that drama is if you have an attachment to the characters. That's what they got wrong with Darkest Dungeon 2. That's what they got wrong with Phoenix Point. Because then if you played Phoenix Point, sorry to be waffling, all of the units in Phoenix Point, even when you level them up, who gives a shit? Like, who gives a shit? I got a lad up to, like, the 3rd level, and the skills are things like give an ally +2 movement points. It's like, what? That's it? Like, all that fucking work? Like, Battle Brothers, I played a decent amount of Battle Brothers, because when I'm away somewhere, I'll generally bring my laptop with me, and I'll play something like American General Civil War, Battle Brothers, this, now Balatro, that you don't need a good PC to run on. And Battle Brothers does have an element of getting attached to your lads. But when you level them up, again, it feels very marginal. It's like very small incremental changes. When you get a lad up to level 6, he's definitely better than the lads at lower level. But you don't feel like he's as vital as you do in XCOM, even though they are. But not because, you know, this guy's going to win us the fight, but more because it's taken me 50 fights to get this guy up to even just this level. And then he gets crossbowed in the face and he's dead. Or those lads, when you end up fighting the men-at-arms and the knights and stuff, they have these lads with pikes that will just get behind their impenetrable wall of knights and just go boink and hit your lad in the head, and he's dead. And you think, great. And it's like, oh, you got to poke them at range. Doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Like, I have a crossbow, and I shoot them, and it's like, it tickles them, and they just go, ugh. Then they march towards you and go bonk. You think, okay, this is crazy. Like, really crazy. Yeah, XCOM, they just nailed it, really. They nailed it. I don't really. The Crusader's okay. In terms of bailing me out of situations, I find the Bounty Hunter to be one of the best. Oh, he's got the ague. He's got the fits. He's not sick. She's not sick. That's kind of punishing, actually. Maybe we leave Riley behind. That's not great either. Can we get Riley well? Whoa! No, thank you. Have I seen the new Crusader Kings DLC? I have not played Crusader Kings in years, so no, I haven't been paying attention to it.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I don't have all the DLC. I do not have all the DLC. This game is hard enough.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Fucking forgot to bring shovel. Are you kidding me? Well, that's thus fucked then. Fucking hell.
Is struck. A blazing star is born. Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
This lad.
Be gone, fiend. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This should work. There we go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
See, I'm just looking up what bookshelf. Scouting, stress, positive quirk, negative quirk, journal entry, nothing. Alright. Dull and uninteresting. Dull and interesting. Fair enough.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm gonna keep moving, but... I like the Abomination lad. He's a good lad. Tries his best, you know?
A devastating blow. Back to the pit.
Superb.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Executed with impunity.
It's a great game. It is a great game. Ouch. Ouch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, let me have a look. How many hours do I have in this game? 120.
Success
112.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, only 112. Not, I'm not like one of those people who's like finished it. I've never finished it. I've gotten reasonably far, but I always hit a wall where I'm like, Jesus Christ, I forgot how hard this game is. I don't doubt the last missions are very hard. I can well believe it. 90% of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think if we do this one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 9, 10? I would like it if it said to you your progress. You know what I mean? Like, I think if we explore this, we can just then go down here and not have to come back. Otherwise, we'd have to come back, I think. Uh-oh. That's a lot of stress. I mean, one of the mechanics in the game that I think sometimes I forget is that when it's darker, you get more loot. So if you want to make money, you can gamble and fight in the dark.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You blow the light out as the fight ends? Pretty cheesy.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. As the light gains purchase,
wow, we got to sleep.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't think I've ever... I haven't seen the Musketeer yet. I thought I had the DLC. Maybe I don't have the DLC.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Which is circus I don't have. Musketeer I do have. She's complete. High quality reskin of the Arbalest. That's all it is. It's just a reskin of the Arbalest. But you find items that are Musketeer only. And there is no Musketeer.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I'll try, Wayne. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So I'm going down
Remind yourself that
later this month
overconfidence
actually
is
to
slow
Bristol
and
for a week.
insidious killer.
And I'm going to do some recordings with Tom and Ben and Sarah. Yog Talk has got me in for something, and I'm sure me and Lewis will do something. And maybe if there's some streams, I'll pop in on some streams and hang out. But it's Mike's birthday, so going down for that as well. And just, you know, it will have been 4 months since Jingle Jam, and I try to go down 3 times a year, and then Jingle Jam as well. I'm going down in July as well, because my eldest is doing work experience there for a week. I managed to wangle it somehow. But yeah, in general, I mean, I love hanging out with everyone down there. I consider them some of my best friends that I've made in my, you know, doing all this streaming and everything like that. I'm very lucky to be involved with them because they're just lovely. They're just absolutely lovely. You know, everyone in the office is so nice, and I just love it. Yeah, going out to the pub. It's, you know what? Obviously, working alone as I do, going away to events, going down to the yogs. My mates live all over the country, right? Mainly in the south, but going to the pub is quite a big thing because we've got to come from all over London. Like, you're looking at, in total, probably 3.5, 4 hours travel for everyone involved, each there and back. So if I want to go and meet them in London, that's probably going to be an hour and a half to get into London. And when you're used to that, it doesn't bother you, but you can't do that every week. Mrs. F has friends locally. She can just pop to our local, and she's got mates that she meets up there. They're my friends too, but you know, they're her friends first and foremost. So I don't get to go to the pub with my mates after work, like a lot of people do. And that's one of the best parts of working, is the social aspect, I think. Because you're all in it together, you have in-jokes about the job, you gossip about your colleagues, you complain about the bosses. It's a very bonding experience, I think. So when I go down to the Yogs, we'll be working, we finish work, you want to go out for dinner? Yeah, let's go out for dinner. You want to go to the pub? Yeah, let's go to the pub. And I love that. I'm a very social person when it comes to going to dinner, going to pub. I would do that all the time. So obviously that's not something I can do. We got youngish kids, and yeah, it's just kind of like meeting up with friends is a little trickier. Obviously, someone has to stay home and look after the kids, so we don't go out as a pair that often. So when I go down to Bristol, I've got no responsibilities, and it just feels it's liberating and it's fun. That's pretty much it. And also, working with them is like such a pleasure, you know what I mean?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Fantastic. Good job, team.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Sorry to hear that, Turtle.
To some,
I don't know, Ringroads. I was wondering that.
to me.
The rest of my team is Edinburgh while I work from home in Bristol. Nice to go up and have some office days with them. Yeah, it is nice. I'd rather play hopscotch in a minefield than go out with my colleagues after work. Well, a tribe called Stretch, they may feel the same way about you. You might be the one that is the weirdo. That's what whenever anybody is like, doesn't want to hang out with me, I always think, maybe I am the problem. The funny thing on Reddit with this is this attitude followed by, why do my colleagues hate me? It's funny. Yeah. Of all the yogs, you'd love to get drunk with Duncan. I've done that a bunch of times. Duncan is quite a quiet lad. He's a laugh, but he's not like particularly chatty, I find. I think he gets on better with some people than others. He's, you know, like him and Ozzy will always be there till the bitter end, and they're great crack. But he's quite a quiet lad. He's not that chatty. I've always found. Like Ben's very chatty. Top drinking mate out of the yogs, I could go to the pub, just me and Tom, easily. Like, me and Tom talk for fucking hours. We've got a lot of shared interests. Games, movies, TV, sci-fi, you know, all that kind of stuff. We're really into that. Ben is fucking hilarious. Ben's a guy who will say something fucking hilarious and unbelievable. You're like, oh my god, I can't believe Ben said that. Shockingly, he's a controversial lad. Not in a bad way. He'll just come out with stuff that you don't expect from Ben because he seems like such a lovely guy. Lids is great fun. Love going out with Lids. Ruta as well. Gem, of course. Sarah, great crack. Katie. Sophie is fucking hilarious. She's a lot of fun. Ben is not a racist. Ben is as far from anything controversial as you can imagine. Absolutely. In fact, all of them, when you go out, are just like the nicest fucking people. Ozzy is hilarious. She can limbo like no one I've ever seen limbo. She can limbo down to like an inch off the ground. But we did then have to help her up. But she was an impressive limboer. Booth doesn't come down very often. I can't remember the last time I went out to the pub with Booth. And Boba doesn't come to the pub as often. But I have been out to the pub with her, and she's good crack. Lewis is a lot of fun at the pub. He doesn't come super late, which is why when we had the big anniversary party and he was out super late, everyone was, you know, surprised. It's funny to see him out that late. He's not the lad in there till 5 a.m. or whatever. That 5 a.m. crew will be like Mike, Lydia, Duncan, Ozzy, me, Tom,
nice job,
Paul Choi,
Turtle_DM just resubed for 40 months.
Sophie, Dav. Dav's great together, but they're all great to go to the pub with, in all honesty. But I had to pick one person to go to the pub with, it would be Tom. Tom or Ben. Because we could talk, we have so many things in common. Or Lulu. But Lulu's not a big drinker. Paul is fucking loves going out. I want a grave robber, but do I want a grave robber? I don't really. They're okay. I don't want a grave robber. Right, what do we got? Who's this for? A cultist. Oh, we need to name some people. Good heavens. Munt, you can be this lad. Pizza John. Who is Abomination? That's got to be Hoz, isn't it? He's called Hoz Pudge. I normally play as the occultist. And the jester, Wee Bob. Wee Bob the jester. I beg you, no. Don't worry, we're not going there. The only problem I've got with the Antiquarian is they do make you more money, but their skills are kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at the Festering Vapors. 1 point a round for 3 rounds. Spam the dodge one? Oh yeah, that's quite good. That'll do, won't it? What? Gambler will only gamble, known cheat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shield break is fun. Jackie Jack Jacks, I don't think that 2 level 1s and 2 level 0s are up for a medium.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Also, I've never seen a hidden chest room ever. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are just worth 500 quid. She's just so good for money making. You mean length, not difficulty? I don't know what the... How do you get the hidden whatevers? Good scouting? Alright. Bonk! Oh, is it everyone? Holy shit.
Quickens.
I love that. Feel free to dodge stuff, guys. Wow.
Vigor is restored. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yes, antiquarian.
The greater the glory.
Damn. Damn, she makes a lot of fucking money. Holy shit. Leave it. You don't need a bandage, you'll be fine. I brought my trusty shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
The spreading corruption. Increases the stack sizes? Oh really? She's just, I think if you think you're up to it, taking an antiquarian is obviously the way to get the cheddar. I mean that's $2 grand extra right there. Ah! Surprised! Yeah! Run them through. Read this. Have that!
Impressive.
Impressive.
Onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't worry about all that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Glittering gold. Shallow grave. I bet this is shovel. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna leave that alone. Ah, nuts.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose. Begone, fiend! As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Please let there be a shovel in here.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, this was such a good run, and then 2 shovels. 2 shovels short. Goddamn.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
Damn.
Let them arrive unharried.
Manic for money. Prone to stealing items. Alright, we gotta get these lads fixed.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing,
What's up
I
with that?
fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Alright, I'm gonna save it there. I've got some stuff to do. In-houses tonight at 8. I didn't know there were mods, Yui. I'll have a look at that. I will see you guys at 8 for the in-houses tonight. Until then, cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.